Hey, welcome back to the stream, guys.
Danganronpa.
Alright, we're gonna be going to we were at the end of the investigation, but we didn't complete it last time. And that's okay, we're gonna complete it today. Alright, what was the last thing? Alright, we're going back to the beach house. And the stream description has been updated. Please read that. I've added 2 notes at the top of the description. Hey, welcome everybody. Louisa, Umeko, Bram, Princess Otaku Girl, North John. What's with my voice? What are you talking about? Are we actually live yet, or is there just something wrong on my end? I've added to the stream description that I've added a 30-second delay to the stream because people were talking about how the stream was doing a lot of buffering, so I added that in to help with that. Just talk to Nagato.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Okay.
My!
Nagato.
Whoa!
Whoa. Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news. I've discovered something very terrible. You sound like you kind of called like you're quiet and stuffy nose sounding. I'm always stuffy nose sounding. And it's probably my throat hurting from doing all the voices all the time. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Makan. Well, if I'm sounding raspy, then I fucking got raspy doing all those voices. Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Oh yeah, the boiling point of the investigation. I guess I'll talk to the people first. Hey, tell me. Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Hey Zakan, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. Ooh. To everyone's cottage. Ooh, to everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Don't force yourself to do the voices if it hurts your voice. It'll get better eventually. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding. Yeah, it's my fault.
See?
I want to do the voices so bad. Or at least the way they were in the first game, they sounded a lot better. Come on. Come on, Hajime. Take a look. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's everyone's footprints. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. I love how Hiyoko's just like they look like little beans. Everyone else is like weirdly shaped beans, but hers is like little jelly beans. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Hiyoko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. I've been missing sleep. I stayed up that one night doing streaming with Isaac and shit. Oh my god. Hey, welcome back, Aura. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside the cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. Because she is. But it was totally worth it. Oh yeah, the footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Fucking owned. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Well then they don't mean any. It doesn't mean anything to know whose they are. If she was just walking away, it just means that she was there. Luke C. Dog, hey, welcome back to the stream. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
Ooh, I found a lot of these candies inside her room. We should already know about that. There are gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. Ooh, gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Zakan Marie, so Joey, how is DR2 so far for you? I haven't really felt anything for any of the characters so far. Like, the game has set it up in a way so far, according to the first chapter, but this is only the first chapter, that I didn't really feel anything for any of the characters that died. Like, the characters that died, it was just like, okay. Like, it didn't make you feel anything. The game's gotta make you feel something for these characters. It's gotta make you relate to them. But if I spent time with, like, other characters during the fucking free time, I never fucking got to learn anything about those characters. How am I supposed to know which characters die if I'm playing it for the first time? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. The incident.
Oh my!
Miss Sonia. She looks strangely excited. Oh yes.
Oh!
Awesome. That's like a powerful gap moe. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. Okay, Umeko, I beg to differ about that. The first chapter, the truth bullets, not every single one mattered. And I think that was also in the first game that happened. During the Sakura trial. Yeah, some things in there just didn't even show up. They came in my truth bullets, and they came up in the final ending sequence where you put all the pieces together in the comic, but no, you didn't use everything. That may be the case for some chapters in this game. I felt like it was in the previous first chapter. This guy is just so laid back. I should leave him alone. Okay, leave him alone, and we'll talk to Peko.
It appears.
We're nearly out of investigation time.
Now that you mention
That means the trial is starting soon. Ikan just finished performing the autopsy. She might have found an important clue, don't you think? Yeah, some clues were just like, what? Like, who cares? Like, thanks for telling me that, I guess. Kind of moments in the trials. Also, it seems Sonia has some information too.
I apologize.
I feel like they just don't put things in order. Like, I wish that the game would let me just solve it. But it like puts me in these like situations. I feel this game sort of feels like it's kid oriented. You know? They're like it's trying to make like an investigation game for kids. But like you got people from all ages of playing it and shit. I apologize. I am not being that helpful. Oh, well, okay.
Big news!
Bye, Bram. Yes, Sarah Owen, I'm investigating right now. And it's gonna be the trials coming up soon. Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Edo mask that was next to my hero's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling justice. Level 28 on second chapter. Were you running around Sanic fast all fucking day? No, I'm just walking around. Just walking around doing you know what? You know who? Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. No, Joseph, I changed it to medium, whatever medium is, I forget. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? Ooh, look at that. It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
wow!
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Edo is a pretty witch girl. Hey, welcome back to the stream, Silver. Fucking Overwatch troll. See? A heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed my hero? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. No fucking way. Are you fucking kidding? I mean, I read it as killer. Same thing, whatever. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Yeah, it's almost like this was in the first game. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Ali Valley. You have become blackened. Welcome to the Poopy Groupie, and let's get some poopies in the chat. Show some love for our new subscriber. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. Put simply, the DR2 character situation broke my heart more than the DR1 character, so I felt a lot more for them. The only trial I ever felt anything was the trial for But I don't want to say that he. I don't want to spoil it by saying what he really was, but you know, it was supposed to be the second trial. The second trial for the Danganronpa 1 was the most fucking like, wow, I can totally relate to this. Wow, I'm actually fucking gonna get teary up and fucking cry over this. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Thank you for that. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Are you going to keep calling me Overwatch troll? Yes. What? You think I'm ever gonna let that go?
That would be me.
Ever.
Sparkling justice!
Ever in the history of ever will I let that fucking shit go. The second trial of the first game. Also, I think it's Sakura's trial, the fourth one I think is what it was. What the heck was that? The fourth one literally was nothing. Like, 0 tears were shed. Literally. Like, nobody fucking cares. Also, for that chapter, I'm doing chapter 4 best moments. I've edited it, and I'm gonna upload it after the stream, so. That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. Oh yeah, the fucking execution? The only good execution so far that I've ever seen was like the first one in the first game, and maybe the last one or whatever, something like that. The other ones were just like, whatever. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Well,
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Alright, then we talked to Mikan. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So, please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out. My hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. Leon's execution was more brutal because it was left over from when Danganronpa was going to be more brutal and disturbing. Yeah, that one, it was really really brutal, and they need to make the executions more brutal. Otherwise it's just like, okay, whatever, I guess they died. My hero was definitely killed by the blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like my hero didn't suffer. I'm assuming everyone in this stream has seen up until this point of the stream. So if I ruin something of the first game, it's too late for that because I've already done the game, so it's fair game now to talk about the first game, that at least if it doesn't lead to another game. But every dark cloud has a silver lining. As they say, it looks like my hero didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well...
There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Instant death. How would she ever know that it's instant death? Hold on a second. How would you ever be able to pinpoint that it was instant death? 100% you're sure about that. She just says it. She doesn't explain why. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me.
Well...
During the autopsy, I discovered this in my hero's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Hiyoko. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the... Is it okay if we change the place and time? Have you seen the anime for the chapter 2 trial, the second trial? Watching Taka like break down was like so fucking like, holy shit, he's breaking down. But I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. Hey, that's not what the entire note says. Or... oh, never mind. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. This letter. Milan? It's Mikan. It's not Milan. Milan is the ultimate nurse, which basically means she has superhero level medical power, so... yeah, well... that's just fucking covering... that's just covering up loopholes or something, I swear. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with my hero, right? Plus, my hero's estimated time of death was around 3 o'clock p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... wait, let me go back through that. Alright, they said not to see each other for a while, but they saw each other 30 minutes later. Oh wait, no, I just read that wrong, no. Okay, so she changed the time and sent a note. And they met at 2:30 and then she died at 3. It kind of implies that Hiyoko was involved. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Letter on... okay, we got that now. Ooh, look what time it is. It's time for the class trial of Chapter 2. Oh yeah.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end!
Okie dokie.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
Let's do it.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
Oh, yes.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock.
Let's go.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you soon!
See ya soon, little bear boy.
Now then.
Now then, looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. Bing. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. Umeko, how long will the stream go out of curiosity? 3 hours like usual, or will you go until the end of the trial? I will go until the end of the trial, even if it breaks the 3 hours. Sometimes I usually break the 3 hours, and sometimes I don't even do the 3 hours. It's just like a guideline. You know, it's just guidelines. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
I'm so hopeful. Look at me. I have a mop on my head. I have a It looks like a Minecraft creeper shirt with the way it has the cubes on it. Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
I'm not so worried about someone spoiling, because I put names into the blocked words box, but I'm gonna make Zakan
Thanks for the sub.
mod. He's been here a while, and he's here today, so... If I made you mod in the YouTube chat, and you're in the Discord, message me or PM me, and I will make you mod in the Discord server, which gives you some privilege, rights to do things. There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. Let us leave. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and my hero's body. Goodbye, my hero. Hope you enjoy being dead. Just sitting there all dead-like. Oh, we're going to Manabuma! Axel, am I late? Nope, you're just in time for the trial. Bada bing, bada boom. Here come that escalator, boy. No, let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Juanita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop embarrassing little girls. This is... what's going on?
Sheesh.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko is still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Geez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with beside this one. Where the heck is Hiyoko? That guy totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment.
How strange.
He pisses me off. Wait a second. Eek, his anger changed his form. Alright, just a reminder for new mods, such as Zakan or old previous mods. If you just start kind of troll banning everyone, then I remove your mod privileges and shit like that. If you've been banned unrightfully, PM me on YouTube about it. That's all about that you can do about it. And I will be able to check my messages every now and then and see if that kind of shit's been happening. Like if you've been banned, not like timed out. Timed out's a different thing. I'm right here. And welcome to the poopy mod group, I guess, as Zakan. Ah, Hiyoko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Hiyoko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
7 subs to 300. You are growing very fast, Joey. Congrats. Wait, let me see how many bubs I got. Sub bubs. Ooh, I'm back to 293. Here we go. Yeah, we're at 293 right now. 7 more subs and then we make 300.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only moving forward is the only option. Hit that yeet. Roar. Hit him with that yeet.
You're so evil!
Ink, no matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Holy shit, it's a fucking earthquake. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. Hey, look, it's Chiaki. Chiaki the cutie. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. And then I died. No, I'm just kidding. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim, defeat, the boring routine.
So
I've decided to start redecorating.
How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
John Lloyd's the Panta. Is this Steam-only game? It might be on other consoles, I'm not sure. It's probably on the PlayStation. Hey, welcome back, Lewin. Welcome, Luca.
So I've just started...
Oh, I already said that.
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise, anyway.
that is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate.
Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You.
Kill time?
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her, is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Hey, welcome to the stream, Ryumi. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's time to kick some ass. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh shit, here comes the theme song. We're gonna leave it on kind, because this is only my second trial of this game, and I'm still getting used to the new shit. Oh shit. Should save, right? I already saved it, I'll save it again. Alright, before we do the trial, we're gonna review the truth bullets. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. The blood stain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door, as if Mahiro had crawled through it. External injuries. Okay. Leading to the roadside door. Okay. Footprints were found near the crime scene. The trail leads from the beach house and loops around toward the road. The footprints were Hiyoko's. This metal bat was found at the crime scene due to the bloodstains coating it. It's believed to be the murder weapon. The murder weapon was used in Twilight Syndrome murder case. Okay. There were a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. Alright, that reminds me, gotta put the link. Vote here for the next game I play after this one. Alright. There's a bunch of empty bottles. A mask of the anime character Sunwitch Esperito found at the crime scene. We found a yellow gummy in the closet. The beach house has a shower room, however the shower is out of order and cannot be used. The only window in the shower room, it can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room, wherein the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. In the game, a tipped-over fish tank was found. I guess? In the game, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Girl E, who appeared in the game, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Are these like, I guess these are like related clues? The ending prize was found in Mahiro's room. It consists of an envelope containing 4 photographs. There was also a letter. One question, Joey, who did you think actually did it? think it's narrowed down to like 3 or 4 people. One of them being the shark teeth guy, Kazuichi, and then one of them being the Hiyoko girl. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do down 5, you should remember what you all do to my sister. We'll talk then. There was at one point where they said they looked like sisters, Hiyoko and Mahiru. For some reason they said that. One of the ending prizes a picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall. Okay. Broken vase. One of the ending prizes a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo. This vase was broken. One of the... It looks like Sonia right there for some reason. Maybe it's Sonia's sister. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of Girl E after she was killed. It looks like she was killed with a metal bat. And that looks like my hero. Apparently there were a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, orange. Is that the color of their hair? Of the people in the trial? Strawberry, melon, grape, orange. Strawberry would be the person holding the camera, which is Mahiru, the redhead. Grape would be purple, one of them. Or strawberry, grape, melon, orange. Maybe Mahiru was the orange one and strawberry was Mikan and grape was this person, and then Hiyoko was melon. We have the same profile pic, but my dog is black. Nice. Alright, the letter inside the pocket says, I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox about what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere, so there's someone else who wants to interfere. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. The hero received a blow to the head from behind and died instantly. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know, I keep letting the dog out because he wants to go outside, and my brothers and sisters, they keep bringing him inside. And all he does is bark really loudly to go back outside. Alright, we reviewed the case. Those are the only skills we have, so... Oh my god. Alright, whatever.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
45 minutes into the stream, and we are now starting the class trial.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
Apparently Monokuma does.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Hey Megan the Great, welcome to the stream.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Is it normal that the person sleeping in the room with me isn't reacting to the video that's on 22 volume? I don't...
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. Wait, it's not even gonna let me look? Let me look! What the fuck? Let me reference. I was about to say, that shit would have just put a 1 minute timer on me like that. What the fuck, they didn't even react to the door opening, huh? Okay. I will look away from chat, so don't even bother trying to hit me. Didn't we have like a list of the girls? Because I don't remember from the game, and it's apparently there's no clues here to look back through. Why is it like that? Why did the game do that? I want to be able to go back and reference through my clues, and it's just not written in here, so I have to fucking live with that. Okay, so Girl A would be either... It's probably Mahiru. Girl A has a timid personality and gets bullied often. So that would be Mikan.
Damn it!
Well, I didn't know that hint. I didn't know that until after you said the statement, but okay.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Alright, my family's making a lot of noise. I hope you can bear with it. Because my fucking door is really thin for some reason. Also...
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
My family should be leaving to go somewhere soon, so maybe the noise will die down then. She's right, the one who said that was... Why doesn't it give me a list of the girls from the game? It just says Girl E, and then there's nothing else to reference. At least I could be like, wow, I can actually find that in my notes, but it's not here. Because I don't remember which, because they're all like Girl A, Girl B, and it's like, I don't remember their personalities like that. They didn't give them like actual memorable names. I have to say either Girl B or C.
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Oh, shut up.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, her personality was hyper energetic and unique. That would be... Ibuki?
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, that would be Mahiro.
I see! Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Yeah, this bit is dumb if you played the trial a while after the investigation. Huh? Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I have... Guy F. No, who's Sato? I don't know their names actually, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Sato? Is that Kaju? Is that like a different way to say soda?
Damn it!
Are you saying it's Monokuma because he's the one who found the thing?
Crap!
Okay. For some reason it's Hiyoko. Please explain why.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Huh. I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
I don't remember that.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
Yeah, it is hard to remember which character is who, because it's like they're all the same fucking name.
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
And there's nothing to reference in the notebook or whatever.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Mioda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
What car? Oh my god. Is it open? Oh, he's talking about the names in the credits.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
Hold on, why do you keep saying there are 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Dang, if only I could fucking... Looks like Joey will learn a lot this trial. I learn a lot every trial, don't even fucking get me started.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Okay. Since you beat... Okay. The reason Hiko's last name is Kuzuryo appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but... The reason his name appears twice in the credits... To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Hiko's last name Kuzuryo appears twice, it's probably because... he had a double role? As long as the game is non-fiction, there's no anyone has a double role. There should be another reason why he appears twice. Okay. So someone else has the last name because it's a relative?
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
I wish I could reference that in my notebook.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Oh, okay,
It's
I guess
pretty
can't read
clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
it. No doubt.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
What role did the other person play? I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Hiko's little sister is... Oh my god. Are you saying it's fucking Hiyoko?
Damn it!
Don't they look alike? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know which one is C and D anymore. C is probably Ibuki, I think. No, actually it should be this one.
I see!
What the fuck? I'm stupid.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game.
Yeah, he got
the
mad
only
about the
person I
little
can think
sister
of.
dying, so the sister is the other fucking last name, the same person. That bitch. Oh, okay, I can't read it, never mind.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
How... Okay, so we came to the conclusion, through using the credit names, that there was a little sister. Assuming that the girls are younger than the guy.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I mean, someone killed Fuyuhiko's sister.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Can I ask a question? Is Joey the name of your dog or your real name? No, Joey's my name, and the dog belongs to Roxale Shania, another mod here in the YouTube and Discord chat. My GF, lol. Her dog is named Pepper. and I kind of spam her a lot everywhere. So,
It's
yeah.
not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard!
Okay, so we just went from, like, literally thinking it was just that little beach room to, like, now we're something to do with Hiyoko, and he has a sister that may have died or whatever. And it's like, what? How did we get here?
If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy,
Oh, do not call me Joey Claire.
she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
Huh?
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Well, damn.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad.
It's Nagito.
It wouldn't be
Of
good
course
enough
it
to
sounds
serve as
annoying.
everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Okay, that's a little bit easier to root. Now that I'm thinking about it.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
I really want it to be that Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko are brother and sister, but it's I don't even know what's going on anymore.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Because they both have baby faces, to be honest.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're
Michaela,
talking about,
who's
but
died?
I don't think she's relevant to
It
this
was
case.
Mahiru, the redhead with the camera.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
That's a wild
Tanaka may
connection.
be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
The boss baby.
You guys are definitely friends.
Oh my god.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
I feel like he already knows and he's just not saying shit. Okay, I don't remember, but I'd have to guess it'd be Girl E witnessed the murder or that she was the interfered.
Crap!
Okay, I don't remember. I love moments like these where I can't reference them. Let's see if I can try and find something. Wait, who is Girl E? I don't know these names. They're all the same name.
Crap!
I don't even know which ones I've guessed so far on.
Crap!
Alright. I think I've pressed this one. Okay.
Crap!
Okay, this is really confusing because I don't remember who did what or their names. Because they're all named the fucking same thing.
I see!
I would have never thought that.
The reason Girl E was
Not in a
killed
million
is
years.
because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
Okay, so Girl E killed Fuyuhiko's little sister, and then she was killed to avenge.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But...
Oh my god, I accidentally pressed the button.
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Sorry, Joey, I need to go. I'm sorry that I can't be here any longer, but I hope you understand. See you later. Have a good day. Alright, I will try to fucking beat this.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
I'm just confused as to why this game seems like it's geared towards, like, little kids. Like teenagers, like early teenagers. Because it's sort of created in that way, but it's also, like the trials and stuff, they're made in a way where they go over things that you should assume, but they don't really talk about much that you haven't really assumed, which is weird sometimes.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage
to remember
of the
the
first
events of the
case.
game, I would need to remember the names. Because it's given me like 2 or 3 questions like that already, where I need to know the names. And to know the events, I'd need to know who did what by knowing the names.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
My voice fucking sucks dick right now.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Okay.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Just fandom stuff. We are in the middle of the 2nd chapter case trial. Hold on, someone opened my door and didn't close it. Alright, we get it. Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the 2nd floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the 2nd floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked.
Alright, I'm gonna take some notes. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take some fucking notes. I don't give a shit about anything anymore. I'm about to pull out that goddamn notepad. Girl A. Girl A was... was Mikan. Girl B was Hiyoko. Girl C, correct me if I'm wrong on these. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. And then girl E is Fuyuhiko's little sister, which we don't know who is. And guy F is guy F. That would be Fuyuhiko. Girl A Alright, all we know so far is someone killed girl E because she killed Fuyuhiko's. Wait. Huh? Yes, you are a pooper, Michaela. Girl E is Sato? Okay, so one of the girls isn't even okay. Sato. Someone killed girl E because she killed Fuyuhiko's sister. Okay, so that's all I know so far, I guess.
So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Okay. Gotta take notes.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
They heard sound of breaking glass.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Swimsuit was stolen? Must have been a pervert. Starting to point towards Kazuichi.
How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Wait, what? Okay, you're saying that Girl E just kind of let everyone else there to make it look like she didn't do it?
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office!
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around. I'm tired of fucking getting shit wrong. Joey, have you noticed I'm actually here this stream? Yes, I have noticed, but I think you're gonna go to E3 or watch something like that.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
Girl E locked door from inside and jumped out window.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Alright, we're starting to paint a picture.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
She would have passed them, so that's impossible.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god.
After she killed...
Alright, victim, crime scene. I'm gonna try to not look at chat, because I know Gal likes to give hints.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Yes.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside,
Yes.
you need to go through the entrance hall.
Yes.
Plus, at the entrance hall,
Alright.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
I would think it'd be the
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
I would think it'd be... Oh, her fucking... Hey, Basola Fernandez.
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
Entrance hall photo? Broken
What did
face
Girl E do?
Photo.
She just...
Broken face photo. Yeah, I know you guys may have figured it out already and played it on your own, but this is a first playthrough and I don't usually play games like this. So, if I'm like having trouble, it's probably a good reason. It's not like I'm, you know, fucking stupid or anything. I might be a little stupid. They heard glass shattering, but this was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Maybe it has something to do with the broken vase.
and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
See, I'm taking notes. I'm figuring it out. See what I'm saying?
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
Yeah, fucking people come in my fucking stream being like, oh, Joe, you're so stupid, you don't know this, and they fucking played the game 100 times. They fucking looked through 20 walkthroughs from fucking Nico B or whatever, and I'm over here like trying to fucking do it first time on stream, and they're looking, trying to fucking be like, oh, Joe, you're so stupid, you're so retarded.
A vase.
Man, I don't even want to hear that.
Vase? How low can you go?
Especially with how confusing they've made these class trials to be.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
You have to actually sit down and think about it. But the game puts you on like these time limits and shit, and you're just like, I guess I have to beat it in one go, and it just kind of trips you. You actually have to fucking pause the game.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the
not
murder
look at
was
chat, by
nearly
the way.
finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the
let's write that
window,
down.
and went to the office to get the key.
Girl E killed girl, then broke window.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office.
To get key, she locked music room from hallway. Returned the key to the office. Okay.
And went back to wait in front of the music room.
Then went back to wait in front of the... Okay.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
Okay.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Girl E pretended she just rushed over. After other girls rushed over.
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Alright, so Girl E fucking murdering ass, looking ass.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
He's just asking, like, it's not that big of a deal, Soda Boy.
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
That's me right there.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Oh my god, I hate it when you know the answer to the question, but you don't know what bullet to use to what statement to shoot. Bruh, that's my entire fucking life. I'm screenshotting that right now. Have you ever heard Monokuma say the words, my entire existence? That's me right there. Entire existence. Fucking G.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Alright. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance, as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it, I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's some... Joey's gonna be stuck here for a while, I'm sure. No, I'm trying not to be. Alright, this time, since I have it on gentle, or kind, or whatever, it's, the difficulty is gonna actually let me do the white noise mechanic. So I have to use my silencer. Okay, we already know this. Alright, let's do this. Holy shit, is that 6?
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
I think it's the broken
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Oh wait, that wasn't agreeing with him.
Damn it!
Just ignore that happened.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Oh, I just missed
Then
it,
she
actually.
attacked her with...
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room.
What about broken glass?
Okay, guess we really have to do this. Something with blood on it. Did it not have blood on it? I guess not. What the fuck? So we have to find out what Girl E used, not what was used on Girl E. I don't think it's in there. Is it really not in here? Killer's escape route.
Damn it!
Hey, welcome everybody to the chat.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Okay, I guess that's not it. My reasoning for that was she banged her against the window.
Damn it!
I guess that's
A weapon
not
inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Victim's crime scene photo. Okay, that isn't.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
This one's so stupid. No, it's not.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Oh, that would be
Was there a
disagreeing with
weapon
that.
with
I can't do
bloodstains
that.
on it?
It'd have to be blue for me to hit
She
that.
beat her to death with her fists!
I'm not
A
looking
weapon
at the
inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Would this be it? Broken fish tank with the gravel part?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Okay, gravel's too small.
Damn it!
It needs to have blood on it. So... I don't know what has blood on it, because it's probably cleaned off by now. There's a broken window. First body discovered. Normally you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance. Header swimsuit stolen by someone. Broken vase.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Huh.
Why are you going even bigger?
It's not like she's
The
strangled her
investigation
with a
conducts
swing
universal
or
chaos.
whatever that's for. I don't know.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Alright.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
I think I've already done this. Okay, whatever, I already did it.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the...
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
I think
She
it has something
beat her
do
to death with her
Fuyuhiko's.
fists!
It has something to do with Fuyuhiko's statement.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
I think.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts
I'm gonna try
universal
it 2 more
chaos.
times and then I'll ask for help.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
So something that doesn't have bloodstains. It would be the vase. Unless I've already done that. I've already done that? Okay, I need help. Alright. Explain why. At least. Don't just tell me the answer. That's pretty fucking lame.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah, it's chapter 2.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal
Probably
chaos.
just mention the importance of the word
It's on that big a
unconventional.
scale, too?
It would be unconventional to do the tank one. Okay, I'll just try the tank one on all of them. If that's what it takes.
This is our end? We will never give up!
I would be so mad if that part came up and I just fucking hit the no by accident. Hold on, I gotta fucking save after this bullet time. I'm thinking broken fish tank for one of the bullets.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Damn it!
The weapon was wrapped in something.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Would it be stolen swimsuit with gravel or something?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be open.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Yeah. I didn't look at the chat, by the way. That was all me, by the way.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
So she put it inside the thing. Okay, let me put a note of that, because apparently that never was ever spoken of. Swimsuit was stolen. Was already stolen before Girl E murdered someone. Murdered. Who'd she murder? Girl E murdered the Guy F sister.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
I'm screeching. What the fuck? My volume's on 6 so I can barely hear him.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Yeah, I was confused at what time the swimsuit was stolen. If I had known that she would have had access to having it, then it would have made more sense that she would have access to it to use it in the first place.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag.
You're smarter than the Ace Attorney. I don't even know. I've never seen that. I think it's an anime or a game or both, maybe. All I know about Ace Attorney is he points his finger and says objection. He says objection.
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Yeah, but you could literally use anything else in the fucking room, to be honest. You'd have to, like... Wow, I really would just want to use gravel in a swimsuit bag that I tied up perfectly. This is so fucking weird.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Hey, thanks for sticking by, Michaela.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
How does it kill two birds?
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Okay, just because a swimsuit is stolen doesn't mean it's always a pervert. The game is kind of forcing you to think that by throwing that in your face constantly, but it's like, I never would have came to that conclusion. I would have just said the thing was stolen, that's facts.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
It's kind of doing that stereotypical thing where, like, oh, like a kid would totally just believe that, and it's like, but you haven't really came to that conclusion because you don't have any facts supporting it.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
That's just me.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Maybe that's a reference to the game developers loving when people solve their mysteries.
But the real important talk begins now.
Now that we're done talking about the game, we can actually talk about the fucking game.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Girl D was accomplice to Girl E.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Girl D got rid of broken vase from music room murder scene.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Girl E murdered to protect Girl D, and Girl D covered.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Hiko's sister was harassing Girl D.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
E tried to stop harassment. That's harassment.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Wait, he's saying that she used the thing to choke her, and then she put gravel in it and then beat her in the head?
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Okay.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
Though I think more often it's underwear stolen off the wash line. That feel when you use a wash line?
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
Girl E was killed 4th, which is last day of game.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
The only person I can think of is that guy. Well, okay, guess it's Guy F.
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
So you're saying Hiko in real life actually did it?
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember! That's obvious! Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen!
Hey, we're 5 subs away from 300. Let's make it 300 today.
Even if I don't remember, I already know! It's obvious that guy is the killer! No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Hiko!
Wait, you literally have the same face.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
What?
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The bat?
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
She looks like Fuyuhiko. Does nobody? Am I going crazy? What the fuck? Oops. They look like the same fucking person. They even have the same blush marks and the same facial structure. And the same fucking hair color, I think.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
That's gotta be his little sister.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
If the audio seems out of sync... Hold on. Do you think it's out of sync, or... There's a 30-second delay on the stream, just so you guys know, because people were talking about it buffer problems earlier yesterday.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
Wait, what did she just say? Melberg, awesome sauce, gonna go have fun, guys. Alright.
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Thanks for the sub.
What do you mean?
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Lillian Arts. You'll become blackened. Welcome to the Poopy Groupie. Let's get some poopies in the chat. Show some love for our new subscriber. 4 away from 300 subs. 300 subs.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Hiyoko.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Oh shit. So we gotta put her at the scene of the crime.
Troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Her footprints.
Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
I know.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
I shouldn't.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Oops.
No, that's wrong!
Yes, you did, you bitch. I'm actually getting a lot of these really early on.
Wait a minute.
Except for that other
you should have been at the
one.
beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
Welcome to the fam. Just a bunch of poop emojis.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Oh shit, I forgot to put the stream in my Discord. Alrighty, there it is.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Ooh. Umeko, in the 2 weeks since I've started watching Joey's streams, the poop emoji has become my most frequently used emoji. Well, let's keep it that way.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Yes.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
My daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass! She's obviously lying!
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Axel, what the fuck is that emoji? Is that the weirdo emoji? The letter on Mihiru. Letter on Mihiru. What was that about? Yeah, we're gonna use this. Dude, these are easy, the Hiyoko.
But only during my morning walk!
No, that's
Those
wrong!
ones are so easy, what the fuck? See, these are like easy facts. The other ones were just like, you just have to really think about
Only
it. to the
during your
point-
morning
to
walk,
the point where it's
huh?
like, you might actually...
Will you still claim that
Not
after
even
you
know
take a
what you're
look
talking
at this
about.
letter?
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Oh my god, Aura. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now! I totally saw you!
Wrecked.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met
Joey,
up at
are
the
you
diner around
alive?
3 p.m. to go
Yes,
to the beach.
I am alive. I am so alive right now.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Nom 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 nom.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward,
It took her 30 minutes to kill her?
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Guys, I swear this trial is gonna make you all cry. Yes, I did when I discovered the killer.
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Why is it always the second chapter that's actually like the one that makes you fucking
Just leave
cry?
him alone.
All the other ones don't
It'd
mean
be a waste
shit.
of time to question him any further.
The second chapter in the first game was fucking dead ass so fucking...
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Hey Isaac, welcome back.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Yo, I haven't seen a Happy Meal bag in like forever. I don't even know what a Happy Meal looks like anymore.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
I think somebody's outside.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
Blazing Ace, welcome back. Full Metal Otaku, welcome back.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The closet?
Here!
It was already aimed at the closet, what the hell?
Place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery! Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Yeah, I haven't fucking seen shit. Don't fucking tell me I'll kill you.
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap! Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
Hiyoko's a lesbian. Do you mean Yuri?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Kersha A. She likes the gummy winky face.
The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Oh, where have you been all this time?
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island!
Yo, 4 more subs until 300.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia! It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn!
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand?
Hold on.
I'm not the killer!
Give me a second. Alright, hello? Yeah, there's people coming over, but I think they're gonna leave soon. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Can you hear like the game okay? Like it's not that low? I tried putting it lower than my voice.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt! You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house!
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
We're gonna look at the footprints. I'm not looking up at the chat. I just saw the word spoiler. I'm looking away. I'm not having that shit happen again. Someone ban them if they're spoiling on purpose.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt!
What are they trying to get at here?
You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house!
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt! You went to the beach house, right?
Trash can?
Thanks for the sub. Poo hoo hoo hoo.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Sumiki Mikan, Ideal Waifu. You have become blackened. Let's get some poopies in the chat. Welcome to the poopy group. It wasn't a part of her bag because yellow is not one of the flavors in it. Okay.
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
No, that's wrong!
It. Oh, these make so much more sense than the first games.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
See, I'm getting it. And I raised the difficulty.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But
Oh,
what
still
about
here?
the lemon flavor?
Joey hit Aura with a timeout for intentional spoiler. She deserves a timeout like everyone else. Play fair. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna look for the spoiler, but did anyone else see Aura spoil?
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
I guess I'll put you in timeout. It's not that really that big a deal, but...
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
It's okay, it's just 5 minutes.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Why would you do that? Why would you spoil
Thanks
the
for
end
the
of the
sub.
like...
Poo hoo hoo hoo.
Jesus. Hey, thanks for subbing, Bagel Jesus. You have become blackened. Welcome to the poopy groupie. Let's get some poopies in the chat. Show some love for our new sub.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
How much subs you got?
Don't be stupid! I'm not
2 more,
done
and then we hit
backing you
300.
into a corner yet!
Alright. What's going on here?
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Let's see McConn's autopsy report real quick.
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
2 more subs and then we hit
Mahiru
300.
used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
Thanks for the sub. Poo hoo
That's
hoo
wrong!
hoo.
Hey, thanks for subbing, Lotus Ninan. You have become black and welcome to the poop group.
I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
Leads from the beach house and loops around toward the road.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks
Why
to
is
her,
last ounce of strength?
we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning
she
walk!
couldn't have had last ounce of strength. She died instantly.
We're not done with Hiyoko! There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints...
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Yeah,
No,
she
that's
couldn't
wrong!
have. Yeah, we're at 299 subs, yo.
Mahiru
Yo, we
didn't
about to
block
hit
the
300.
door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
One more and we hit 300, and I fucking bust a nut.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
Alright, somebody moved it or
The
put
killer,
it
of
in or
course.
something.
They're
like
the
that.
one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not
I didn't see
true.
that thing, dude.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the
Yeah,
killer.
that was pretty shitty.
Wouldn't
Maybe
that mean she's also the one who
spoiling.
dragged the body?
Mods shouldn't spoil.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
Yeah, I may or may not give it back depending on how things go.
She was
But that was a big no-no.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We
Oh,
haven't
shit, that's
decided
fine.
that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
One sub. Alright, I have no idea which fucking bullet is gonna be
If
the right one.
Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house! After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower!
Allow me to
Can't
cut
use the
through
shower
those
if it's
words.
out of order.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
Thanks
Actually got
for the
that first try.
sub. Poo hoo hoo hoo.
Yo, Anime Junkie 275 is our 300th subscriber. Yo, everybody suck their fucking dick. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm terribly sorry.
Let's get some
I
poopies in the
haven't had
chat.
any time to actually repair it.
300 poopies.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on!
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. She doesn't know how to take off her clothes. Her clothes are fused to her body? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's this one, not the undressed one.
I see!
Because she can't tie it
Listen
once
to
she
me,
puts it
Fuyuhiko.
on from the back.
Hiyoko mentioned this before.
What the fuck? 300 poopies.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
This lolly can't get naked.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
How convenient.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Hey, JC Gaming, welcome to the stream. Hamza Ramen. Oh my god.
Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it.
Oh yeah.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
Oh yeah.
'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Stop mispronouncing my name. Well, how do you pronounce it then?
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Wow. Literally, what the fuck? She was being nice and you just say that?
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Hiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Yes.
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so...
What the fuck? She's like
Can
spitting
you give
when
us
it's frozen.
the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
Wait, is that Neanners? Is Hiyoko Neanners? English voice actor for Hiyoko Sayonji. Hurry up and load, what the fuck? Alright, this page is taking a while to load for no reason at all. Okay, here we go. In this game, it was Kira Buckland. Kira Buckland?
She asked if we could meet up later. Huh? But didn't you say earlier...
She did the voice for Nier Automata. What a surprise, I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Yeah, probably.
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, What was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
Yeah, it sounds like Neanners, but it says Kira Buckland did the voice.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret, and until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. Wasn't the other... it looks like a copied note, I think? But the other one said 2:30 or something. That one says 2 o'clock.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
So she went there at 2 o'clock while Mahiro went there at 2:30.
I can prove it with this! This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah, 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Oh.
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Hey, welcome back, Basola. We just hit 300 subbers. Rocking that yeet.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both?
I see!
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters...
Yeah.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for the congrats.
This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible.
Hey, welcome to the stream, May.
I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
You look really ashamed right there. Like, look at how ashamed you really look. He looks like the happiest person ever. What the fuck?
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep?
Yeah.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine?
That medicine, could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, by the way, for everyone watching the stream, I will most likely be on stream later with Isaac and Art and whoever else is gonna join the Don't Starve game. I think they were gonna do it later, like later in the afternoon today. Is it not May? Well, what is it? Me, Deanna?
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
It looks like May. There's literally no other way you say that.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Snowy the Fox who died. It was Mahiru, the redhead.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Meh, Deanna? Why would it be meh?
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Meh.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Oh yeah.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any
my
despair.
My parents are very weird parents, alright. So when people are like, hey man.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
It's okay.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray.
It might
and you
be
do
mad,
not
but it
yearn
should
for
be
your
made.
life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Ooh, you got wrecked by Ichigo.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us.
Fucking scoot up.
So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Okie dokie. Wait, his axe is made out of fork and knife. I just noticed that. The Teru pink axe.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's a splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Hey.
Joey actually pronounced my name correctly from the start, and people usually don't. Oh, that's cool. I try to get them all right, but oh well. In Japanese, the I at the end would make it pronounced May.
Whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other,
welcome back, Blazing Ace.
the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. The bitter truth that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiro's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Okay. Suspended?
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax. It has? They're gonna spoil who the killer is.
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't, that's seriously a big no-no.
And spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Who's the club president?
So without further ado, the answer is...
Can't everyone please close your eyes and cover your ears?
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nanu. Wait, let me save real quick. Nanu. Does it have something to do with someone's name? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. What did Blazing Ace say? What the fuck? And we're back.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thanks for the advice. I think I'll save right now.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
Now what, she says.
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Okay.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Who likes yellow gummies?
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Wait, what? The closet room door was closed. And you fainted, I don't know where, or at least I don't remember. And now you're saying that you feel like it wasn't there. You feel or you know? What the fuck?
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Saves 3 times in 2 minutes. Yep, that's me.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
What the fuck, Axel? What are you talking about?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
So they knocked her out, hid in the closet, and she didn't bother to check the closet.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
Are they really glooming over this one detail? Closet. We've already talked about that there's a closet. Please don't make a non-stop debate about this.
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Oh, it's such a hard thing to figure out that they were probably in the closet. There's 2 locations where you hide. There's a closet, and there's a shower place. New game. Is this that logic drive? Oh my god, I'm probably gonna fail so hard at this. Welcome back, Blazing Ace. It's called the logic dive. Oh, dive. You will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. What? What the fuck? Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the RB button. Press the LB button to brake and the RB button to jump. There will be various obstacle courses you will encounter as you progress through the course. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to look at the controls again. She's right, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Alright, I'm gonna do it. Logic dive. What? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on, hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. B to brake, A to accelerate. Jumping with Y. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, what the fuck? Alright, we gotta go fast. Can I go slow and it still be fine? Oh oh! Yeet! 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 Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Hold on, give me a second. Let me think about that for a quick second. They arrived after Hiyoko arrived? I'm pretty sure this is it. Wait, what? Okay, I guess it's the other one before. Okay, maybe I got the timings messed up. Yeah. Okay. Oopsie. Woo! Huh. Yeet. Yeet. Yo, type in that yeet in the chat. Yo, this is crazy. Woo! Oh, hey! What the fuck? Wait a second. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. Because they hid in the closet. Or whatever. Yeet! Yeet! Oh shit. Oh yeet! Yeet! Oh yeet! Oh shit! Oh, whoa. What are those things? What kind of fucking mini game is this? Yeet! Where was the killer hiding The beach house. She was hiding in the beach house, or here, whatever. Yeet. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Ooh, dude, we fucking did it.
It's all coming together! Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
In the closet.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
It's either the closet or where the bottles used to be, because they threw out a lot of the bottles.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Oh no, don't hit me on the head.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Okay. I might get this wrong and I might have not been paying attention because I was reading chat. It's either the closet or it's in here.
Here!
But that's clear, so she would have seen it anyways.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
Wow, they made an entire logic dive and like 3 or 4 fucking things around that one little thing. We knew from the very beginning, after she even hinted at someone hiding somewhere, that would have been in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could 2 people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Hyoko's small.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Anything but improved Hangman's Gambit. I love how you put quotes around improved. Welcome back, May, or however you say it. May. Where could they have hidden? In these things? What's this? Is that a container thing?
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Okay then. Okay, then time for me to go back into the shadows. What the fuck?
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Holy shit, Joey, it's meh.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Trolling.
'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Screenshot.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Hey Isaac, are we gonna be doing the Don't Starve Together thing today, or will that be another day?
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
Oh yeah.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
What day will we be doing Payday 2? Is that today too? I don't think I'm gonna be streaming any of those, though. I'll be on to play. Fuck it.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Maybe I will. I don't know. Yeah, but I fucking suck at Payday 2. You guys are gonna have to fucking show me what to fucking do.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What time will the DST live stream start? I don't know. It depends on whenever Isaac and Art want to get on and do that.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
I'm just joining them to see. I don't know what time it's gonna be.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
I just want to rob a bank, fam. Never played it before, lol. Well, since it's free and shit like that. Let me see if I should have it in my fucking... my library. Yeah, I have it. I already had it before the thing was given out on free week or free day or whatever.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that!
I want to do it where you don't have to kill anybody and you sneak in and shit and we just super stealth it. But that shit, you need like all the best stealth perks to do it. So you can just like, no alarms are set off. That shit's the best.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Payday 2 was supposed to be free. I don't know if it still is. They're still giving out... Alright, you have to go check.
Flexibility,
I don't know.
huh?
It's on Steam.
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
One of them would be Soda Man.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
Wish there was like a version of Payday where like players could play as cops versus the robbers.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
But the closest thing to that I can think of is that Battlefield game where it had the cops and shit.
The killer blocked the roadside
That shit was
door with
boring, I was
Mahiru's
told.
body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
That it was always like these missions where it's like you just stand there and collect money, and if no one stops you, then you just win.
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
The Majestic Pengu. Who do you think the Blackened is right now? It's either between Soda Man or somebody else, like, that wasn't there in the diner with us. So literally none of the girls, I don't think, except Hiyoko was there. And there's still a Kane that wasn't with us for a while or whatever. I don't know. I have no clue. From this point, don't talk about Toho, it's a shit game. I died like 60 times today. What the fuck? What's Toho? Alright, now I can do flashbacks. Alright, we've done this before. And we can do it again. Alright, let's do this. Wait, one?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Couldn't.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Definitely clogged the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Oh, I can't
maybe they
suck
were
that.
able to wash it off.
I can only suck orange ones, I think. Alright, so I gotta look at the orange text
What did
again.
the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the... Maybe they wore one when they moved...
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody...
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog the...
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
maybe they were able to wash it off.
Hey, Michael Sinister, thanks for the good morning. Good afternoon to you.
What did the killer do with the blood on?
Maybe they simply
I'm gonna
washed...
try
They couldn't
something.
use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh shit, that got blocked. I didn't fucking hit it.
What about the wetsuits in the
So I don't
closet?
even know if that's right or wrong.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer
maybe they were able to wash it off.
I'm trying not to look at the chat, so I don't
What
get
did the
fucking
killer
hinted
do with
at.
the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong!
Alright, I got it. First try, baby. Ooh. Ooh, first try, baby. Ooh, high five, everybody.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Hello, I see only up to the beach house murders trial. Well, welcome to the stream.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Oh, yeah.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The drinks?
I see! Drinks inside the refrigerator.
Oh yeah,
Couldn't the killer have
drinks.
used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh no. Fucking...
In theory,
one of
but
these things.
that's impossible.
Okay.
But why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Because they were colored and that would have stained the shirts? So somebody with a stained shirt?
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Wait, what the fuck? I have to tap A.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to
Boom,
cut
headshot.
through those words!
Oh, that's what she was getting at. She was getting at that there's no water bottles.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
But they're in the trash can, you fucking idiot.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
Uh-huh.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner! Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would
It
be...
seems you've realized who the killer is.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's fucking... It's the girl that was all wet. It's the... Peko. Hmm? So who do you think did it so far, Joey Jojo? Oh, I already guessed right there. Hello, welcome to the stream, Nightcore Girl.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Gotcha, binge. I'm about to blast your brains out. Hold on, I gotta fucking get out my yeet. Intervention, no scope sound, Modern Warfare 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're about to blast this bitch. Fucking...
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey! What are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer!
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Oh.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Ooh, yeah. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
That doesn't prove anything.
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't pay attention. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. He's lying.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Ooh, fucking ooh. Oh, caught in the lie, bitch. Ooh.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
The door on the top?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Hey, Blazing Ace, probably be able to play with us in later today, I guess.
Well, if Peko is the
On
killer,
Payday 2.
then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Payday.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Payday 2, it's fun if you have friends who are like wanting to play it, but if you're just playing it by yourself trying to party up with people, that shit can get boring so fast and people will flame you if you fuck up.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
There'll be a lot of free people, bunch of players jumping on that have got it for free, and all the players that actually play it, for some reason still, after all these years, will be like, what the fuck, get out of my games, all these free players.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
I also want to reiterate that even though I upped the difficulty from gentle to kind, I feel like this trial is a lot easier than the last one to get the answers right. Lemur
Well,
Chan, hi Joey. Hey,
nothing
welcome
really.
back.
Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it!
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Alright, so there was two people, one of them hid in the closet, or one of them would have been left behind. What?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside!
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
No littering.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
In her butt.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Why are you defending her? What?
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. Didn't she have her sword case on her? The object the killer used to escape out the window. Object they used to escape out the window. What did they use to escape out the window? S is appearing first. But that's not it. That's not it either. I'm just getting rid of these letters so they don't crash into anything. Alright, it's not S, O. Okay, it's B. But there's no way it could be another B, so I'll just get rid of this. There's no way it could be S. It could be A or... Alright. Alright. Bad. Oh shit, I didn't destroy that one. Oh, I can move them. I forgot I could move them. Bam. Wham bam, thank you, man. Oh, bamboo! Bamboo stick. Fuck. I'm still confused on what it is. And I'm trying to get this shit out of the way. Bamboo sword? I'm not looking at the chat, so don't hit me. Alright, we did it, we did it.
I got it!
Yeah,
she had a case
Peko,
on her.
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yep. So it was inside.
Despite the fact
case
that you had a
she was
swimsuit
tying
on,
up right
you were
there.
still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
How? What?
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Thanks for that information.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
The panic talk action. E3 is legit live right now, but so is Joey Jojo. Why am I Joey Jojo? Wow, my contacts are so dry. E3 is basically an event that lasts really long, and it's like whatever if you miss some of it. But you should always be able to watch it. There should always be like a live archive stream or something if you go to YouTube and look it up. Or if you go to Twitch and you find the VOD or whatever, so I really don't care if I miss it. I can always look at it later. Okay, I gotta beat this bitch ass with a baseball bat.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
Wait, what?
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Yeah, give it to him. Put it in his ass.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why are you so correct? Oh shit, we gotta beat his ass.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Sword bag? Is it? I guess it's attached to it?
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it.
Ninja.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Don't fuck with baby gangster.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Yeah, I was thinking I would have got Bamboo's sword bag mixed up.
Even so, how disappointing.
I had to think about
If
it
you'd
for a
only
second.
let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
You just back off.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
DSP? Who's DSP? Derek Stephen Prince? Let me see who that is. Fuck. Just real quick. Bear with me. Derek Stephen Prince, Danganronpa. He's a TV actor? Voice actor? DSP, the guy who's bad at games and complains that they're broken. Hey, I did that for a while, for fucking these bullet times, and then I started taking my time and actually writing down my notes on Notepad, because that's what it literally takes to fucking be able to remember everything.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
Bastard.
It's fine.
It's fine, oh my god.
Huh?
What the fuck?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Oh my god. She admitted. She admitted she's my hero's killer, right? I forget what the other DSP stands for, but he's like shit tier YouTuber. Bruh, I'm like shit tier YouTuber, what the fuck? But is this right? Even though Hiyoko was the only one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so
Among
freely.
flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
He's Fuyuhiko's voice actor.
Can it wait until after the
Okay.
voting?
Hey, welcome back, Nara says.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
How long has the stream been going? It's been going on for 3 hours, 20 minutes. It will be ending soon. And yeah.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
What if guy F wasn't a guy?
Justice?
And I want to sleep, but someone might spoil
In
it.
order to protect the justice of this world.
You can go, it's fine. It's just...
I do not
I won't be
sully
able
my
to
hands to
get-
satisfy personal
tell-
grudges.
I don't know, I think someone other mod is here, I don't know. We're almost at the end anyways.
There is only one reason I kill.
I have maybe like... I don't know how many mods I have, but I have a good chunk now.
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Prepare to be severely mindful.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
There's no
If
mindful.
justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
Yeah, the stream will go all the way until the end of the chapter.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight! I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The Lurking Wanderer. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Justice complete!
She's the serial killer?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Oh, so she's that person. Hey, Evie, welcome.
Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
But doesn't that serial killer only kill killers?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko!
What?
Finally
Oh.
snapped! Everyone, please
Silver
be careful!
B9, she lost her shit. Yeah, and Neko fucking caught it and shat it out his ass.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer
Hey,
who
Lily
claims
North,
to be an
welcome to
ally
the
of
stream.
justice.
I think I saw you sub earlier.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Peko is the killer, why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Yeah, honestly, what Kenny said, they're all like, okay, we get it, you're sparkling justice.
Hey.
And Monokuma still fucking has a boogie in his nose.
Hey. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. Hey. Hey.
This again?
Oh, I get it. He's probably referencing the first game because this sounds familiar. Maybe, I think.
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous
With the serial
question?
killer thing.
Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
Oh yeah.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
These emojis right here, these text faces, they're basically what Roxelle Shania does all the time. If she could, she would use those all the fucking time. Hey Lexi Garcia, welcome back to the stream.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Ooh, baby. Oh, we're gonna screenshot that.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Oh my god, these faces.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
What the fuck?
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
Peko the poo-poo.
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am.
Wait, it's fucking... It's actually... It's Peko. Poo-poo Yama. What the fuck?
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Who's spoiling? Because I didn't see it.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Yeah, I don't see any either, Aura.
Oh! I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right, we need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistakes mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with like fake spoiling, like you're trying to be funny in the chat, is that not everyone understands it the same way you say it, because it's just text, so it's hard to understand that there's sarcasm and crap like that behind your message, so if you kind of confuse my mods, they might get the wrong idea, and I can't be there to be like, oh, well, you shouldn't have done that every single time you do that. So... let's try to fill out the ones we can fill out. Okay. We're gonna try and get this done before 4 hours are done. Yeah, I'll probably make Umeko a mod since they've been here a couple streams already. That's fine. That's fine by me. There's always new people coming in, so we need more and more mods. Where did the killer leave next to the body? They left their fucking mask. That's what they did. The first one who found the body was... Oh, since it's on a higher difficulty, it only 3 are right and 2 are wrong. Oh. I didn't even know they had clues on them if you hovered them. Hey Jamie, could you close the door, please? Thank you. The next one to arrive at the beach house was... I got that one. These are kind of easy since the pictures have hints on them.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning.
Yeah, I'm the only one who
Mahiru
can give
spoke to
mod.
Hiyoko.
No other mods can give it.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's
having dinner
invitation,
soon?
and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer.
Hey Mana, welcome back. Was there gonna be a 4th game coming out in a couple years? Probably. They could probably make so many games just off this one game format.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used
There's
their
like-
promise to devise a specific murder plan.
There's definitely infinite possibilities because you can make a bunch of different characters for each game that comes out.
By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house.
I'm curious on how Joey will act towards the execution. I think I've only really reacted to like 3 or 4 in both games so far.
She was completely
That were
unaware
just,
that
like,
she'd been targeted for
different
murder.
from just like, oh wow, that's fucked up.
Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the
executions are not all
defenseless
fucking
Mahiru with a
genius.
specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the
At
scene
least
of
in
the
the
crime.
first game I can say that. The most
The
brutal
bat
one
was
was
brought
the
down
first
onto the
one,
back of Mahiru's
obviously.
head, and with that, she took her last breath.
And then like 2 or 3 of them were just like fucking... Yeah, they weren't even like...
According to
they
Mikan's
didn't feel
autopsy,
like actual executions.
Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
Oh yeah, another thing that messes with me, it's just like, if someone was an ultimate student for like anything, they could actually just figure out how to just find out fingerprints. That's like the big loophole in like all these games, is that you can do all these crimes and get all these commit murders and shit in the game, but if anyone just brought out a fingerprint scanner, it'd literally be the end of like all the games.
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
For some reason we didn't talk about that much. We never actually said where they used the bottles. It just said that they used them. But now that he wants to add that piece of information that they
Thanks
used it
for
in
the
the
sub.
shower.
Hoo 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 hoo.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Junko Inoshima. I think I've had that name subscribed to me a couple times. But it says I got 2 subs since last time I refreshed, so I'm at 304 right now.
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
A lot of people
The
came
killer
in
hid
suddenly
inside
as
the
soon as
surfboard
this
case
sequence
that they had
started.
already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect.
Oh yeah, the next stream will be on Monday, so...
Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
But they used the wrong gummy.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
Yeah, how do you get that wrong? You know that she uses the same fucking brand, and then you get one that's not even a part of the brand. That's kind of like a super huge mistake.
They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the
What a
beach house
coincidence,
using
I
a
guess.
different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
Their sword.
the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Yama?
Boom, headshot. Oh shit, fucking swipe that shit right off. What the fuck?
I see.
An explosive.
And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Oh yeah.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me.
For I am justice. That's what she's gonna say.
Justice can never be killed.
Oh wow.
You should all know that as well.
Totally.
What are you saying?
Even though you're speaking the same language, he says, what are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it! I don't get it at all!
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice!
What the fuck? Bleach is overrated though, but this guy's Ichigo basically.
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice! Hurry and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Rains from above.
A few sacrifices? That's...
This scene wouldn't be nowhere as good without the emojis.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her!
Execute.
However, before we do that...
Oh, fuck off. Don't fucking extend this any longer.
Onokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
Put in that vote.
I'm awake!
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. I love getting phone calls.
Ah! He finally woke up!
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
What the? Hold on, I have to screenshot that in the chat. That's fucking brilliant.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
How could this happen?
Such heart-pounding excitement!
What the fuck? Ding ding. Who is found guilty? Looks like it's gonna be Peko Pooper Yama. It's gonna be Akori Toriyama or whatever.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Yes. Continue.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
What the fuck?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
What did Joey screenshot? It's in the Discord.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta put fucking the server link in the chat. If you want to join the...
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. I don't remember, but it might be gender. What the fuck what do you mean make sure you remember what Sonia said? You weren't even there. Shut the fuck up, Nagito. I don't even care about what you have to fucking say. Okay, it's either nationality or height.
I see!
Okay.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The
What the
article
fuck
was
y'all
written
doing
in their
with
native
table
language,
emojis?
so I tried to translate
Table
it.
text.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Okay, just because you speak Spanish doesn't mean you're from Spain, but okay.
What?!
All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Wait. Well, who the fuck put that in the Discord? She was fearless and crazier than him. She was his queen, and God help anyone who dared disrespect his queen. Damaged. What the fuck?
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Fuck you.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed.
I know our says, hey, I'm Spanish, maybe I'm Sparkling Justice. Yeah, anyone who's Spanish is instantly Sparkling Justice. Spanish Justice, lol.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
Yo, what's with that TV screen in the background?
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
What?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What the fuck, Silver?
What do you mean?
What are y'all doing?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was more than one person at the scene of the crime. The body discovery announcement?
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Please tell me this isn't gonna go on for another hour and it's actually someone else, or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
I'm gonna lose my mind. Am I close to the end? Does anybody know? Hello? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
Wait a second.
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Tool? Who do we know is a mechanic? Huh? Looks to the person right next to her?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
I guess we gotta do free Hiyoko. Alright, sorry to do this, broski.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I I see.
I think you
Now
still
I
have
finally
like
see
30
the
minutes
connection.
of talk drama.
The connection
Oh,
between the motive and the incident.
that's a long time.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. The bat again? What's wrong with that? Isn't the murder case proof since it's based on actual events? Okay. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god. Alright. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Okay, that didn't really tell me anything. Something that makes it real.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
But I could screenshot them right now if I wanted to, which I will now do.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually
that's
your
his
little
sister.
right?
Oh. Oh. But why does Hiyoko look like him then? That's fucking bullshit.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
4 hour
Why are
long
we
stream.
talking
This
about
is so long.
Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Should be, right? Right?
But we already voted.
It's too late.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Wait.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
But you still killed.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Did you say Barry B? As in Barry B. Benson? The fucking B movie.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Hold on, I gotta look that up. Barry Benson saying you like jazz 1 million times. What the?
You like jazz? 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 You like jazz?
What the fuck? 1 billion times. 1 billion you like jazz? What the fuck?
It means I'm not the killer.
Wait, which mod did it? Because they're getting fucking it taken away if they fucking... Wait.
The
Nobody
true
fucking spoil.
killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
It doesn't matter, you voted for her and she committed the killing. That means she wins. Or that she dies.
I see.
And you guys win.
That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm
What
sure
is?
you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
No? Do you guys not know the rules? It should be her that dies because she did the killing.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
No, you are not about to do that to me. No. I already know what they're gonna fucking... No. No, you fucking... Fuck off. Oh my god. If she's a robot, you're a fucking asshole. Oh my god.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Is that why she has red eyes? It's because she's a fucking robot.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Oh, I guess we're done. 12 phases. Hey, I got a B.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be
What?
right back after this commercial break.
What? Kill yourself, I'll kill you myself, and I'll get away with it too. The one who killed my hero is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait.
So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Peko's a killer.
Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't fucking know, bitch-ass soda boy looking ass. Dr. Pepper looking ass soda boy. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for Yahiko?
Yeah.
Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say?
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under. Oh yeah.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
We have to screenshot this. Holy shit. He is a baby gangster. His head hasn't changed at all since he was born.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Oh yeah.
That is...
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's like the fucking, whatchamacallit? Magic conch nothing.
Nothing.
That's what that is right there. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, this is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend!
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
Lexi Garcia, wow, Boss Baby looks great. It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. If I wanted to do a clickbait picture on my thumbnail, I could just take a picture of the Boss Baby and put Hiko's face over it. And just be like, oh, I called the Boss Baby today. And we executed the Boss Baby today or something. Before that, my young master has already told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was Hiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I'd beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
I need some Jesus says, do it, Joey. What? You tried to confirm it with my hero, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiro was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww.
Yeah, sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others. I have a tampon on my head. You sound pretty serious, tampon head. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, wait, no, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Oh yeah. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
Are you talking about the thumbnail, I need some Jesus? Because I can do that already by myself. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Hiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure my hero into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in, bitch ass. My little sister was murdered, ya bitch ass. If the reason that happened was because of some person here,
damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so
my young master thought of a plan and executed. Yo, it's taken so long from the point where we already voted to the point where the execution needs to happen. Like, what? Hurry up and happen. Kill this. Kill everybody, I guess. And so my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon, because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed my hero with a bat?
Yeah.
Oh, so he actually did it. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute that that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch. That bitch ass. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge. Okay, she's just ignoring him and just throwing shit in his face, and that's obviously going to make him angry, which she's apparently oblivious to. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. Mono says, after this there's a minute-long video I want Joey to watch. What video? But at that moment... You won't be able to post a link if you're trying to post a link, just want you to know. You could join the Discord, and you can link it there, or PM me on Discord. Young Master called for me and made me kill my hero. Okay, then you did it. Then you die, and we guessed right, and we all go home.
Huh?
Young Master, I am finished.
Ooh. You didn't hear that.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
You're too annoying. Can you just be quiet? Oh, she's pouting again, you little powder. Oh.
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong!
Hold on. Hey, welcome back, Umeko. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Hiyoko is actually the true killer.
Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Hiyoko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if you ask her, Even if you ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So, I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, for Hiyoko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Can you not do that? What the fuck? Is that your hope?
What?
Imagine if they released another game where could you get the try, where you could get the try wrong and it wouldn't correct you until the very end. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Hiyoko of your own free will?
Hey.
Hiyoko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
It doesn't matter if whoever does the action of killing is the killer. Stop going on with this mastermind crap. Hiyoko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Let him laugh. Well,
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders.
You just have to tell them that.
Hiyoko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's time to kill. My time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Hiyoko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
He's acting like this will decide the entire thing, and it's like, no it won't. Whoever does the killing is the killer. That's how it goes. Stop this fucking bullshit. The game's just trying to fuck with me right now.
I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Fuck.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
Ainara says, my favorite gay relationship is me x myself. Remember to have self-esteem, boys and girls. What?
God damn it, we are done with that crap!
Yeah, Peko needs some self-esteem. Why won't you listen to what I'm
saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then, why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it for you, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master!
So she did this for literally nothing, because he was gonna fuck it up in the end anyways.
Uh-oh.
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad!
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, right? Or having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was just an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting.
So it literally meant nothing! Ooh, past 20 minutes literally meant nothing.
You're actually the first tool to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that.
But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
Young master, you have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Yeah, technically if he was the one who swung the... Yeah, like Inara says, if he was the one who swung the bat, they technically would have still voted for her anyways. Except she swung the bat, so it doesn't matter. My wife, who is the most recent subscriber. Junko Inoshima. What the fuck, Isaac? Well, you're always being a wiener.
Even so, I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
Peko. Oh, Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
Oh, I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And... Pingu Septic Eye says, just use your normal voice for fuck's sake, and act more emotional, or at least stop acting like this is no big deal. You're just not understanding the characters. Respect the game and how it plays out. I will play the games however I choose and see fit. Because if the game doesn't let me feel something for a character, then how can I feel something for the character? I can say wholeheartedly, the only time I ever felt anything for any of the people who got executed was the second chapter in the first game. The other ones are kind of wonky, and I didn't really spend much time with the other characters for those other executions and trials. So for me not to feel anything, it literally just makes sense. I'm not gonna fake feelings. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Okay. Of course. Peko. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die. See, for example, for this chapter, how much time was I spending with the Hiyoko guy? Literally 0. How many times did I fucking talk to Peko? Maybe like once the entire game. The game, hopefully they change this in the V3 where you actually get to have like actual conversations where they, you know, where you talk to the characters and you actually like, wow, I'm feeling something for you. But these... Let him be himself. He shouldn't have to fake feelings to get you off. What? Get you off? What the fuck?
So cool!
Yeah, it's like... It's not fair to say I'm not feeling something. It's like saying, wow, why don't you love wieners in your mouth, Joe? And it's like, because I've never put a wiener in my mouth. How could I ever feel any sort of way about that? That's a terrible example, but you should probably get what I'm getting at.
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
Oh yes, remember. The tool Peko Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. Yeah, if you want to see some fucking reaction that's faked for like the viewers or whatever, go fucking watch, what's his name, Razboski or Nikobi or whoever else. I don't know who it is. Whoever has that annoying voice that just spams videos. It's probably Razboski that I'm thinking about.
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So...
Francisco, I not see you. Yes. What the fuck?
You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time, oh yeah!
You just needed to be yourself.
You just needed to be your own goddamn human being.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Yo, he's gay for Peko.
Young Master?
Young Master.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
It was destiny.
Let's go! It's punishment punishment time!
This is the. I remember in the chapter 1, this is the part where like Taka was losing his mind. He was like, "No, don't fucking do it. Take me instead." That shit was funny.
Please, Peko.
When I saw that in the
Don't go.
anime, I literally broke down. I was like crying, but it was like a silent cry. Oh god, that was so fucked up. Taka breaking down in the second chapter of the first game was so fucking like, oh my god, that is so relatable. I fucking silent cried.
I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Oh shit.
Young master!
Oh. Wait. Oh shit. That's the part where they just cut it off right there? Game over. Peko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh my god. What's this? Ninjas? Samurais? Oh shit, he's there too, and he's in the back. If you didn't automatically break down during the second chapter in the first game, especially in the anime, when you could actually see it, that shit was fucked up. He's trying to save her? She's trying to fight back all these robots? Hey, welcome back, Shania. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? Did she really just do that? No way. How? He didn't even need to be there. What? That should not have happened. What the fuck?
Impossible!
This cannot be, even for Hiyoko. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Indecisive Isaac says, Joey, now's your chance to fake cry and get these guys to DYB to sub. Oh. Oh no. 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 Hiyoko died to his lover, but it wasn't his lover. It was his tool, but it wasn't his tool. It was a baby. Oh no. Okay, we're done with that. I'm just entertaining Isaac. Hiyoko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. Besides, I'm going to be playing more games soon for the Danganronpa series. It probably gets really fucked up in the Ultra Despair Girls. I really want to play that one. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it!
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that?
You.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. Hey, at least he's happy. Fuck. At least there's one person happy here. The higher the ladder, we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Pingu Septic Eye. Obviously, none of you took this game seriously. I think about just about everyone here has played it, or has seen someone else play it and has taken their own point on it. Coming to my stream, you're asking for something else. I'm just playing for the experience. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. Haha, the hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left. When we're done with you, that's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Hiyoko died, you know? Not yet.
Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Wait, he didn't... Oh shit, video output low. Hold on. Alright, I stopped and started the stream again to try and fix the output low video thing. You will experience buffering. Please tell me you resumed. Okay, it resumed, but it says video output low. How could be? How could there be output low? Are you guys seeing it okay? Allie, is he going to play chapter 3 as well? I'm gonna play it through the whole fucking game. Oh shit, you pissed off Roxelle. Ooh, that's not a good idea.
Everyone!
Everyone! Hiyoko is still alive!
You serious?
I'd rather you not block people who come in here to talk shit, so that they can talk shit and just really get nowhere. So, you're completely fine to unban them. Anyone else can just fucking call them a piece of shit, I don't know. Just coming in here and being like, oh wow, this fucking stream sucks dick. Oh my god, fuck you, Joey. And it's like, okay, fuck me, right? Are you serious? Hiyoko. Frantically, we rushed over to Hiyuko's side. He's still alive.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Wait. Is that the soda guy right there with the yellow outfit right there? His whole bottom outfit is just yellow. His whole outfit's yellow. What the hell?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying!
Yeah, but you don't ban the haters. You fucking let them come in. You let the haters come at you. You fucking say... That's how you get fucking famous on YouTube. You let fucking haters breed on you, man.
Stop bleeding out!
You know what? Unban him. Go back and unban him right now. I'm fucking doing it. That's how you fucking... you know what? You guys want to know how you get famous on YouTube? You fucking get a bunch of haters. That's how you fucking grow. That's how you fucking grow. Oh, yes. But his blood...
Can't you do anything about it?
Damn it!
He'll probably tell us something as soon as he's like about to die. Won't he? Oh. Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid!
Were you filled with... rain?
Oh my god.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
Just literally just don't even reply. Like, it's not even that big a deal.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Ah, a surprise order.
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty.
Hey!
'Cause it's written in the school trip rules.
If the Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed.
If only the Blackened gets executed, then Hiyoko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now.
Hey!
I personally am saying to all mods right now, you are not allowed to ban somebody who is just a hater. If they're a hater, who fucking cares?
You should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
Yeah, I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this.
Nobody bully him. Nobody talk to him. Just let him be. Let him be in his corner. God, y'all fucking... Gosh.
Prepared?
And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer. Oh shit.
An ambulance?
An ambulance.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood!
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients!
I act like every game I play is a joke. Have you seen me fucking play Don't Starve with Isaac? That shit was fucking funny as shit.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat!
Oh yeah, it's also a rule, even for mods, not to bully other users, so... Mods and other users, just leave it be.
So, I'll see you later!
It's not drama, it's just one person, like what? And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really? Okay, the only exception to the rule of no bullying in the chat is if somebody comes in here and is a hater and starts bullying me, because that's completely fine. That's completely fine, and because I don't really give a shit.
Damn it.
To put too much thought into it. I can barely put as much thought into doing these bullet time non-stop debates, is what they're called. It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However...
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Shania says there are only 2 genders. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. Ooh, yeah.
Damn it!
Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Hiyoko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Allie, I'm enjoying the chat more than the game at the moment. Hey, do you. Do you, boo-boo. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, Evie gotta go Joey see ya. Thanks for coming by while you could. See you next time. The next stream will be on Monday, by the way. For this game at least. I don't know what I'm doing to stream Sunday. I might not even stream. Oh well. I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. What's the point in playing a game you don't understand the characters in? It's like playing a game with silhouettes. I guess. I mean, if the game is willing to program parts where they allow me to talk more to the characters that are involved in the cases, then yeah, I could probably understand them a little bit more. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Ooh. That looks like the shit from Super Smash Bros. Brawl from the campaign. Me and Shania, we were playing it the other weekend when I went over to her house. And the little robot thingies, they pulled out this bomb and they pulled out both sides of it that looks just like that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Four people are already gone.
We're gonna go into the stream until
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Until we go to the part where it says the new chapter's begun.
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0... that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I'm gonna repost the link. I'm gonna repost the link to the vote which game you want me to play after this game. And I will also post the link to the Discord one more time before the stream ends. The same rules apply to the Discord. If you start acting like a fuckface, then you get kicked or banned or whatever. We're not doing that kicking shit.
That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary!
And for the Discord, that entails like messing with other users and bothering them.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price,
If drama starts in the chat,
prevent it by any
then I just
means.
kick whoever's fucking doing it or ban whoever, because we don't need that in the Discord. If you want to do that, take it to like someone else's. I was told it was hateful boyfriend, so that's why I wrote it like that. And I assumed that... yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did misspell it.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
I've never played Hateful Boyfriend, and I think it's like an RPG, like the text kind, like you read it. But I haven't looked much into the games. I know like some of the games. Persona 3 and 4 are probably a possibility depending on how many people vote for it to play next. Alright, that's going to be the ending of Chapter 2. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. That's fucking awesome. Become a member of the Poopy Group. However you see it, Poopy Group. Be my little Poopy Poopy. Let's get some poops in the chat. Let's, I see Shania type kick me, Joey. Kick my fucking ass. And then, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, so if you've subscribed already, please hit the bell button next to the subscribe button so you can be notified when I go live. And I will see you all on Monday. This is where I end the stream. Oh my god. That was 5 hours of streaming. That's like my fucking longest one almost. Thanks everybody for coming by yet again.